Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. Hi. I have returned after some tech issues during the last stream. Unfortunate. Hello, Audozenya, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking. Thank you for the stream streak. 20 days. Thank you very much. So, the Mecha Chameleon collab. What a disaster. I feel so bad about it. Like, it was so much fun though. Like, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys were actually watching on the other streams, maybe. I think some of the others still have a board on YouTube that you can watch if you haven't seen. But basically, I had some issues that I first didn't notice, and my stream was frozen for the entire stream. And the YouTube board is also corrupted and thus gone forever, so no one will ever see my perspective of the collab. There were some really, really cool moments, and I had so much fun, and I'm so sad that no one can actually see it, from my perspective at least. Well, at least we do have some of the others boards in perspective still. So if you want to see what was going on, then definitely check the others out. I left the board up on YouTube, but it's very, like, it's just like 1 frame per 10 minutes or something. The audio, weirdly enough, is working, but the board cuts off, like, in the middle after 2.5 hours, and the stream was like 4 hours long. So even though even if we would use the audio for re-upload, we would still have lost, like, a lot of it. I was also really quiet on the other people's stream, so, yep. It was a disaster, unfortunately. But we'll do it again. We'll do some more Mecha Gaming collab. I also want to play with viewers in the future, so, with you guys, we could also make some new memories. But yeah, I was very depressed after the collab, after finding out that the board is gone. I really was so, like, initially, like, when we started the stream, some people told me about the performance issues. I didn't know how bad it really was. But I did see, like, dips in the rendering lag and stuff in my statistics on OBS. And I thought I could lower the settings in game, like the graphic settings, and then it would stabilize, and it did stabilize the rendering lag. And then I thought it was fixed because I was having 60 FPS again and the rendering time was fine. But apparently the encoding was already screwed up. So I was actually dropping 100% of frames. Like, I was dropping all frames due to encoding lag. And that one I did spot way later, like halfway through the collab. So it wasn't worth, like, restarting the stream. And at that point, even then, I thought that maybe the board would actually, like, preserve. I thought the board on YouTube would maybe fix itself once the rendering goes through. But yeah, it did not. So RIP. But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. Feeling better? Yeah. What can you do other than leave it behind and continue, move on? But hello, Blackblood. Alright, so it is another day. The Rigathon is still going. Thank you for the headpats. The Rigathon is still going. So, we finished the other model for ZQ. I posted the showcase today. And it is day 19. And today we have a little bit of a special submission because we are starting on a new model. And this model was submitted by Togizumi, but not for themselves. It is actually for JC, Barbie, Aioli, who was also part of the collab. And Togizumi drew this himself, I think so. And drew the entire model from start to finish during the Rigathon, actually, and gave me a bunch of updates in between. I already looked at the PSD, and there are quite a bit of issues, because I'm pretty sure Togizumi has never, like, drawn a model before for rigging. So there's very little backfill in many places. But it is very well done. He did layer it well, mostly. And let me not keep you waiting. Let me switch the stream and go to my corner. Oop, there it is. It is JC. A chibi model for JC by Togizumi. And that will be our 5th submission and our 5th rig for the Rigathon day 19. So I already imported it into Live2D. As usual, we have a bunch of setup to do. And basically, we're just gonna go through the layouts. I'm also gonna introduce a new folder immediately that has the entire model. And then Lifeblood already posting JC's emotes. Alright. So what do we usually do? I think we go through the layouts one by one, right? Just to see the setup. So let's do that here as well. We have the eyebrows on one layer, which is fine. We have some hair strands in the hair detail. And this is what I mean. There are there's a little bit of backfill. Actually, these are in front, but there's some stuff here in the on the strands. And if this moves, there already are gaps behind. So you might have to do quite a bit of work to fix these gaps to make the physics work properly. Because even if it wasn't just up here, below we also have the line art for the hair that does not extend all the way up. And I only had time today to actually look at it. So I didn't have Togizumi to fix these, but it's fine. We can fix these manually, I think. Potentially. Maybe. Actually, it might be a little difficult. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, this is basically all the way through for the hair, mostly. But there's a lot of separation, so we can do quite some cool physics, technically, if we fix the pixel a little bit. But that will not be a concern for today, because we will focus on the eyes first. I think... Wait, are these not symmetrical? Oh. So these are not symmetrical either. I don't know, we might make them symmetrical. There's a little bit of a difference between left and right. So maybe not, actually. I think it is intentional, so we're gonna make it not symmetrical. We do have the hair base, which is nice. That's gonna help a lot. One of the first models that actually has this. And I think it would be very nice for using it as the bald cap. And then we have some toggles, some glasses. Very nice. I've never worked with glasses either. I don't know exactly how this will look in the 3D turning. And I think the highlights aren't on a separate layer, so we can't actually make this move differently. But I think it's a separate tool anyway, so we don't really have to. And then we have the eyes. A Freerin toggle. It's like the classic Freerin eyes. And then we have the lashes, which also on one layer with the skin attached. This might cause issues, especially if the top lash is not separated. I might actually have to separate this out manually. which should not be too hard. But I think we don't even need the skin because it is the same color as the face. So we might just remove the coloring and keep the lashes as they are. Figure it out later too. The reflections on one layer, which is also fine. We could separate them out. This is pretty easy to separate anyway. We could just cut it out since it is not connected. Hello Ganesha, what is up? I don't know. I don't see anything. Let me drink some water. And then there's a cat eye toggle, which is a really cool idea. But I think if I want to implement the toggle, I would probably deform the regular eyes instead of using the separate layers here. We could technically just take the iris and squish it in two cat eyes, and it will look more natural on the toggle. But I don't know if the, based on how the iris is drawn, I'm not sure if they will look good. We also don't have the outline of the iris on a separate layer, and it will look very squished. So maybe we just use these. Probably just use them as a toggle. And then here's the next problem with the eyes. They are drawn only towards the edge of the eyelashes. So usually you would want the iris to be circular, and then have the bottom line be the bottom lash. The problem with this is if you move it down or up, it will leave gaps. But we do have to clip these to the eye wide. And then when they are moved, they will leave the gap on top, which looks really weird. And for up, well, I guess it's not, it is a peculiar shape, but I don't know if it is a big of a deal. I would have to, when Tobi is in chat later, potentially, I will ask him if he's fine with this, and then he can decide if he wants to redraw it or if I should just fix it so it's round. But if he wants to keep this shape, that is fine too. It doesn't look too bad, I think. I might round it out though. But if we round the bottom to under the eyes, this line will disappear below. And then it also looks a little bit weird on neutral. So we would have to introduce bottom lashes on the line here, which I don't know if I want to do myself. Also, I just saw that the reflections are slightly transparent, which is probably also not ideal. But I think about that later when we get to it. Let's go through the layers first. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, and then the blush. And we're probably gonna just clip the blush to the face and leave it behind the eyes. Because they are solid blushes instead of blush lines, this might look a little bit weird. There's also some shadows on the sides, which are part of the face shadow. So this won't work the way that they probably expected it to work, because when the head turns, these come forward. I guess it would still align with the face shadow. The problem is that the head actually does not have separate layers. So neither the head line nor the head shadow are on a separate layer. For the headline, I think it's not really an issue. The highlights and the shadow definitely should be on a different layer. Because otherwise we will get some trouble with their head turns. So we definitely have to introduce a new shadow layer and remove it from the head. Which is fairly simple to do, so I'm not too worried about it. But it definitely won't work like this. And also we do need actually the headline on a separate layer too, because if the shadow is between the color and the line, it has to be a separate layer. Otherwise it will be above the line and then it will look weird as well. Nose also on one layer, but that is not that big of a deal usually. For the mouth, we definitely need to introduce the reverse mask again, but that we have been doing that for all of the layers, all of the models so far. So that is not unexpected. The mouth shape is a little bit interesting because I've never worked with this kind of cat style mouth shape. I did want to try it on my model, but I didn't really get it to work properly. And I didn't want to spend too much time on it, so I actually didn't really try. We have some fang poses as well. The lip line on the bottom we would probably remove. The mouth shape is woo. Yeah. The classic woo. Almost. But kinda, yeah. So we would probably remove the top lip line to just have the top lip, like the skin on the top lip. So we have just the line and then duplicate it for the bottom. And then figure out how to shape it. Although, maybe do use the bottom line as is. And just hide behind the top. Because the top is a little bit thicker. And I don't want the edge, the fold, to be on the bottom lip anyway. Then, get to the next issue. The tongue actually does not extend down. So when we look down, this will be exposed. Although there are no teeth, so it shouldn't be as big of an issue. The mouth also doesn't open very much. So maybe we don't really have to do much here. I probably will extend it a little bit, since we are gonna have to fix a lot of things anyway. We're gonna do that too. Probably should also write this all down. Let me get my to-do list real quick. That's gonna be tongue extend, iris extend, remove top lip color, remove eyelash color, separate head color, line, shadow, highlight, and then hair layers underfill, question mark? Because I'm not entirely sure how we do that, because they are in font, and it might be a little difficult to fix the hair. What else? Oh, might as well separate the highlights here. Separate highlights. Okay, let me get to the torso. There's also not a lot of underfill here, but I think that's not really an issue because we usually just take the entire bow as one thing anyway. So this will be just fine. And then the belt and the dress. The dress is below the belt. It also doesn't have a lot of underfill, but that's fine. We're gonna treat it as one with the belt. And that should be fine. And we have the shirt on a couple layers, which is nice. We can make these sway a little bit. These leaf thingies, as they called it. And the shirt is on its own layer as well. There's this fold down here that is not on a different layer, which is a little bit of a shame because the Uber would move faster, like when you turn the body. So these would overlap to the side. I'm not sure how this will look when we turn it. It's probably gonna be a little bit of an issue. Then we have the neck that also does not extend up. That is definitely something we have to include. It is the same color on the shadow, and the light up here is also the same color. So we can make some merging with the headline, but again, it only works if the headline is on a separate layer, which we have to do still. And then the neck definitely has to extend at least to the nose up here. Which should also be a fairly simple fix. And then we have the color back. And then I have some thingies on the arms, which would probably also sway. It's also identical to left and right, so we can mirror it over. And then we have the arms. So we do have the individual fingers. I'm not sure if we will treat them as individual. But technically we could make them sway and wiggle a little bit. Then we have the lower arm. No upper arm. It is part of the sleeve. Yeah, I'm not sure if we will do something with the fingers. It's kind of nice to have them separate, so we might try something. Although it is very cartoony, so I'm not sure how well it will look in motion. How good, I mean. Good and well. Then we have the ribbons on the hair, which should be mirrored. Also, I'm curious if that is perfectly mirrored. I think it might not be, actually. Oh, it is not. So the model is not centered, which is not entirely a problem. It's good that I noticed it early enough. Definitely have to fix that as well. That's the first thing, most important thing. Center mirror. Because otherwise the things will move really weird. Especially when we try to reflect things over. Hello Tokizumi. Good to have you here. I was going through... Hey, it's Jessie. Yep, it is. Going through the many issues that I already noticed. I should have looked at your file earlier and probably wrote you about them. So you can fix them. But I'm gonna just try and fix it now myself. But it's fine. We can work around most of the things. Is it bad? No, it's not bad. Like the layering overall is pretty good. But there are quite a few issues that will cause problems. Like, so one of the most important things is to have the model centered exactly, and it's already off base. So when I mirror things over, they will not be aligned. So the model needs to be centered on the canvas, but that is easily fixable. I just went through a couple things. One of them, I think most of the things are because there's not like a lot of tackle, like these, the things, the line art, because you have things in front, the line art doesn't extend up. So when the hair pieces move, they will disconnect from the other hair and leave gaps. Like this. Right? And a lot of the hair strands are like that. Like most of the hair strands actually. Here as well. So it would be a little bit difficult to have physics that, like it's not an issue if I move them together. Like I could take all the bangs and move them all together on one deformer. And then it wouldn't be an issue. But usually you want the hair strands, if you already separate them anyway, you want them to move individually. And that looks a lot more dynamic during rigging. So it might be a little bit difficult. One of the things that I have to ask you though is about the iris, which is called retina, but the eye color, because that does not extend up or down. So the shape is very square on the edges. So when the eyes move, it will show above and below, right? So the question is, do you want this to be the shape? I think it is probably fine given the art style. But when I'm fixing the things, or a lot of the other things, I could extend this to be a round shape. So it actually aligns on the top. Didn't plan for the eyes to be opened further. It's not about opening the eyes, it's about the XY movement. Because when she's looking down right, yeah, the pupils move down here. And then it shows. Know what I mean? Like when the eyes move like this. Should probably take the reflections as well for demonstration. Like looking up and down mainly. How can I fix it? I mean, I can fix it technically. The question is just, do you want this? Like, do you think it looks weird in this shape, or do you think it's fine with the shape, which is looking down right, for example? Like, usually you would draw this as an oval shape, right? So the eyes are just fully drawn above and below, and then they will be clipped to the eye whites. Because you have to clip it to the eye whites anyway. So you would just extend the art to show the full circle. But I can extend it myself as well. Like, it's not a big deal. I just want to know if you what shape you want the pupils to have. When I do. Like, it's fine if it's square. Like, it doesn't look too bad. It probably looks just a little weird. But it's your decision ultimately. And then one of the big things is the head not having separate layers. Because the shadow, when the head turns to the right, the shadow would show on the left. Which is why there usually should be a ring of shadow around the head. And the head line should be on a separate layer too. Because the art style is so simple, I can fix it easily myself, so you don't really have to do anything. But if you draw a model again, you definitely should change that. Because if you're looking up, if I move well, we don't have art meshes yet, so I can't really show it. But if you look to the side and up and stuff like that, the shadow moves exactly with the head when it's on the same layer. And it will look really, really weird. And the other thing was the neck that I mentioned. The neck actually has to go all the way up to the nose. Because when the head looks up, the chin will move up as well, which will expose the neck, and then there will be a gap in between. But this is also something that I can fix. Like, the only thing that you would have to fix is the pupils, if you care. I could also just extend it. I will jump into Clip Studio Paint soon after we went through all the many layers, and then I will show you what I would do. So technically you don't have to do anything. I can fix it all myself. Hello JC! Hi! That is you indeed. That is the submission by Togizumi, who drew this for you. Dope. Alright, I think we're at the ribbons. Which are fine. And the back hair strands have the same issue. I think the back hair is not that big of a deal. There's a lot more overfill on the back hair. So this will be a little bit easier to work with. But also we probably will just not separate the physics as much as we usually do. And just treat it as one block of hair. And then make some slighter adjustments on the additional layers. Just moving the tips in a way that doesn't disconnect or reveal any gaps in the art. It's nice to have this back strand here as well, because that will actually help as well to hide the back of the head. Well, maybe not. It is behind the head, technically. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Don't throw up. Beep boop. Hello, Zone. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Tier 1. Thank you, Zone, for the 7 months sub. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Zone? Did you enjoy the collab as much as me? W Zone, yep. This is how I get Kohari to touch me. Yeah, I'm gonna touch you everywhere. Casey, I'm gonna touch you all over the place. Nothing on your body will remain untouched by me. Alright, we have the Crocs, which are symmetrical. And then some socks on separate layers, nice. And the legs. So we don't have a lot of time. I still have 2 models to rig during the Rigathon. I'm not sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow, and Tuesdays I don't stream. So we technically only have today, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So we only have 4 days for 2 models, which is way too little. So we will keep things very simple here as well. And I hope that I can finish this model in 2 days, and the next model is a little bit more complicated. So we're probably gonna take a little more time for the last model into August. Also drinking some more water. It's such a blast, can't wait for the next one. Me too. What a wonderful thing to join to. Hello, right Pixel. Welcome. The Crocs are so funny. Well, there's a lot of funny things actually. There's some cool toggles that I went through earlier. Like these glasses. And some freer eyes, which is a little bit hard to show because I can't really disable the rest of the eyes. I guess I can. These. And wait, what else? Oh, fangs. Vampire fangs and cat fangs. This is cat fangs and cat ears. Cat eyes, not cat ears, sorry. Yeah, we didn't set out any trophy sets, so it's a little bit hard to navigate. Also doing well, working on some stream stuff too right now. Like, good luck with your stream stuff, Zone. Okay, and then... Oh, you're fixing the eyes? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into VTuber Paint as well. Because we can import them separately as well. Oh, did your hair turn pink? Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm gonna zoom in. It's the lighting overlay. Like when there's basically the monitor color reflects on my face. Alright, let's save that. Let's jump into VTuber Paint and fix some of the things that need fixing. The detailing is crazy. Wait, on the model? On Togizumi's model? Or on the lighting? Hold on, I'll be right back. Well, I'm holding, but I'm not holding, I'm just continuing. Right. It's gonna be... Oh god. Where is it? The model lighting? I'm glad you like it. It's basically, it's just an overlay based on the screen. Like, it's nothing super special. Alright. So, I'm gonna save this as a duplicate, or like as a different one. And it's gonna be JC adjusted. And we will start with the head. Like, the only really, like, the super really mega important things is the separation on the head and the neck. Everything else we can kind of work around it. Alright, and the mirroring. So I'm gonna put a center mirror. Also, I'm gonna put this all in a separate folder. That's gonna be the model. And then I'm gonna put a center mirror there. Symmetrical ruler. Let's see if I put this manually, that aligns. Thank you for that, pets. And hello, Wild Kitty, welcome. Perfect, this makes the model look super premium. I'm glad that it appears this way. Wait. Oh, it's a wise handle. Wait. Let me use the alignment. And that is 1500 and 1000. And we're gonna move the model in its entirety to align with the mirror. Wait, the mirror needs to be on a separate layer. Drag that out to the background. Actually, make a new layer. Mirror. That on there, make it apply to all layers, and then we disable it. Take the model and move it over. It is a bit. Why is it not moving on horizontally? I thought it was centered properly, but turns out the mirror tool was off center for some reason, and I noticed it only in the end. Massive L. It's fine. We just fix it. I think that should already be it. Maybe. It's a little tricky. I'm not sure if everything is actually symmetrical. On the parts themselves. Because even though it looked like I'm... Actually, no, I'm not centered. I usually orient myself on the lips. I think the mirror might be on a half pixel too. Let's actually reselect that. And move it. Actually, I'm gonna delete the mirror. Well, no, this should be fine. Or is it? Probably is. Like, if I take one of the... I'm on a guide too. If we take a guide layer, well, this is gonna make a new layer anyway. I don't like how you can drop the guides outside the pixels. Because even if you adjust it, it's still gonna move in weird ways sometimes. Like, if I take this guide and put it to the center, it will probably not overlap with the mirror that we said earlier. Yeah, see that? Like, that's not even a full pixel. I don't know why you can't even do that. Annoying. I'm gonna take the mirror. Delete that. I'm gonna put the mirror on the guide. I should always place the guide first, based on the pixel background. Do we even need a mirror? Not really. Now let's just have the guide, it's fine. And then the model. Oh, it's also not moving on the correct pixel. Actually, I think it's fine. Yeah, this is perfectly centered. The nose is a little off-center, but this doesn't really matter. The important parts are perfectly centered. Do I think the... Not about to... That should be fine. Except look in the M's. At the eyes. Or the... Oh. Wait, that's just a pic... That's just... It's just an image. I guess I can put it in here somehow. Or put it in model. I'm not sure yet. Is it the same resolution? Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's perfect. Don't worry about it. But these are iris. And we're gonna replace this on the eyes. Wait, where are the eyes? And on the head. It is... I think you called it retina. Yeah. Wait, is it a different color though? Like it's black. Is that intentional? Yeah, I'll wait for you. It's fine. The other thing, Togizumi, while you're still at it, like if I remove the previous eyes, and then I kept them to the... Where's the eye wide? Oh, it's just eye. Put this down. The line disappears because you previously had a line here. If you want the line to be here because it looks different, I don't think it looks bad. But if you still want a line here, you would have to introduce another lash. Like a bottom lash line. If you want something here too. Oops. Like that. Probably above. But it depends on how you want it to look like. That's why you originally did it the way it was. Yeah, I do get that. I do get that. It's just a little bit troublesome in motion. So you would have to use the eyelash layer. Which, by the way, we also will have to separate anyway. But you can introduce it here if you want. We could also clip this to the eye white. Technically. So it doesn't extend below. But yeah, that's also up to you. I'm gonna wait for the iris and continue on the other back through. The tongue. We will just hang down a little bit. I'm just gonna use liquify here. Probably fun. But actually, it is a fairly simple art style. We can probably just paint over it manually. Or under, I should say. Like this. And then we're gonna extend the line as well. Not like that though. Notch it down first. And probably just go around like this. We could... no, it's fine. It doesn't need to be mirrored. I was thinking about mirroring it, but it's probably fine. Let's see, they will also clip later. The innermost... I'm not sure why they are red. Is it a red pixel there? I assume you only just painted over it. I'm just gonna extend that as well on the same color. And then we're gonna take the guide and mirror this over. Well, continue this like that. And then mirror this. That is not what I wanted. I drew on the wrong thing. Where's it? Oh. Wait, what? There we go. God damn it. This should be fine. And that is... copy, mirror, merge, delete. And then we need clipping art, we need back. We need inverse clip masks for the mouth. So we're also going to remove the coloring here. I think we can technically just delete. Let's erase it though, just to be safe. Yeah. Make it like this. And then I'm gonna fill it in the same color so it doesn't look weird. And then we're gonna take that and mirror it over just to make sure it is symmetrical. And then the top mask is gonna get something like that. Should I paint it? I probably should paint this. What's the color? Do we still have it? No. New layer. This is gonna be lip top mask. We'll solo these out, and it will be on here below. God damn it. I need to get into the habit of not holding down for too long. I can rebuild things without rebuilding everything. Okay, I'm gonna use this and mirror it again. What? God damn it, why do I always do this? It's gonna be there. Why is it not drawing though? Oh, top mouse. Again. And then the guide. Here. And then the lip bot mask. Yeah, just probably no. Put a layer below that. It's gonna be lip bot mask. And we're gonna go here. And then line it there and go higher. And then put this below here. And the mouth will probably not open that much, but it's fine. Just this will not be shown, so it doesn't matter. And it's better to have too much and then too little. And I'm gonna make this one probably a different color so we can see better. Make it like greenish. Oops. Like that. And the other one, I don't know, purple. And then they will be invisible. Save that. Remove the lip in the bottom lip mask only and not the actual lips while rigging. No, the lip masks are actually inverse masks. So the inner mouth is gonna clip outside of these masks. And then the masks themselves are gonna be clipped to the lips. Glued. They're gonna be glued to the lips and then remove the lip lines. Love how this looks so far. Well, nothing really changed. It looks weird now because everything shows, but now the head, and that is important. For the head, I'm going to take the entire thing. Oh, there's some art caps as well, I just noticed. But it's fine. I'm gonna take this. And then we're gonna take this. And probably just gonna reduce the selection by like 6. No. 12 pixels? Nope. 34 pixels? Yes, kinda. Let's do 22. Alright, and then we take that, make a new layer. That's gonna be the face color. And then we are deleting the inside of the line. Actually, I should have made the face color larger. Delete the inside. Wait, no. Duplicate this and then delete the inside of the head. And that should be just the line. Which we're also gonna fill in the color just to make sure it is proper and it is not proper. How did that happen? I think I have to select the outside here like this. And then invert it. And then like that. And then we fill those. That's the headline. And then we take that and shrink it by 12 to get the halfway point, and then we fill that with the face color. Put it below the line, but it's gonna be face color, and this is gonna be face line. gonna take the highlights. I guess you can select them like this. I hope this doesn't change too much how you intended it to look. I think it actually doesn't. But let me know if that is not good enough. Face highlights. And when you delete the original head, everything should look the same as before. Oh, the shadows. Fixing the head shadow. You don't have to, like, I'm already separating it out anyway. And I think it's easier when I do it real quick, because I can just... Wait, I shouldn't have deleted the original yet. Because it is also a solid color. So what I'm gonna do is take the color and invert... Wait, what am I gonna do? No, I'm gonna take the outside of the color, I think. And then what is the best way to do it? I think I shrink that. No. Yeah, I'm gonna fill the outside. Okay. I'm gonna fill the outside with the shadow color. For this face shadow. And then this will be below the line with the highlights. And then we're gonna invert and grow by 30. Maybe even another 30. And then delete the outside. And then this one... Actually, I think we need a little more. Like this. Wait, why did it fill the inside now? Oh god. Delete that. I think the default... I don't think we have to change the default to... Well, we could push it in like this. Get the default shape from earlier. Let me see. Why do I keep deleting the original? Let me actually put that above transparent. And then we take the shadow and push it in to align with that. Would you look at that? It is perfect. All according to plan. And then I'm probably gonna extend that even more. Now we can't do that. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let me grab... Actually, I'm just gonna take Liquify. Put it down. Or am I? Or am I? Yeah. Put this down. A little further. Yeah, too. It isn't really rounded, so I don't think this will matter much. Because when the head turns, it won't expose too much, I think. Maybe. I will see during reading if we have to adjust it more. And let me just take this. Oops. Make sure it's symmetrical. And this should be fine. And then we clip that to the color. Alright, save that. And then the eyes have arrived, I heard. So we will... Where were the eyes here? So this goes somewhere there. And this clips down. This is gonna be Iris L-R. Or is it one naming? But it's fine. I still don't know what the correct way is actually. I always name it from the model's perspective. Because I think that is how it kinda isn't. Like there's still some confusion about the left and right convention for me, but it's fine. And then this one we delete the right side. Wait, no we don't. The left. And here the right. Save that. And then... what else? Centered, tongue extended, iris extended. Top lid color removed, the eyelashes. I think I'm actually gonna separate the eyelashes too. Like the top lash and the bottom lashes. So let me hide the toggle. Where's the free and toggle again? I'm gonna take... Is there any reason why you had the eye skin here? Probably to hide the white, right? I think we're gonna remove that too. Actually, maybe not. Actually, yeah, I think I do. Remove this. How do I best do this? I think we take this and then delete outside. But first we need to take the bottom lashes. That's gonna be... no. Eyelash bot 1. Eyelash bot 2. And then I'm gonna remove it from here. What? Oh. Eyelash bot 2. Delete these. It does change a little bit, but I think it's not noticeable ultimately. That's fine. And then the top, I'm gonna take this and this, delete the outside, and then make sure we have the same color still, because I think it is slightly discolored. And then the top lash, I'm gonna take this on a separate layer too. Eyelash top. Does it work? Not really. I think I'm gonna drag it down a bit more. Let's see, eyelash line top. And then the eyelash top we're gonna liquefy down. smoosh it back in a little bit to sharpen, because it did lose a little bit of resolution here, or sharpness. This should probably be fine. There. Let's just select this. Wait, where's the... Oh? Okay. Why did I forget my keyboard? What does that mean? Oh. Dang. How does it look? It's too high up. Oh, that should be fine. Good enough, I think. I'm gonna mirror this over. Oh, you don't really have to. Might actually delete the other eye completely. So we can mirror it over in Live2D later. That should be fine. What is eye highlights? Oh, I wanted to separate them out too, actually. It's gonna be... I highlight 1 and I highlight 2. Did you make him transparent intentionally? Probably did. Because I don't know if that looks weird when they are moving. Because if we move them separately, it will show the line through the eye, which is probably not an issue. We can also adjust it in Live2D though. Okay. Save. I'm gonna remove the background as well. And then we are going to remove the guide as well, unless I missed something. Eyelash. Separate head. Eyelash, I'm afraid we probably won't need. So I already fixed most of these. The hair we do when we get to there. Everything else should be fixed. So now... I'm gonna jump back into Live2D. By the way, did you draw it in your PSD and then just copied the layer and pasted it in Discord? Because I'm surprised how well that worked. Was perfectly aligned. Oh, JC, are you still here? Because I have a question that is kind of important. I think you have to just re-import completely. Save that as scene model. And this will be checked. Right center. That should be perfectly centered. The lines at the top as well, which is nice. And that looks fine too. I'm also gonna put a line here already. And probably a line on the side too. For later, for the steppies and stuff. I'm not gonna show the lines unless I need them, so let's hide the guides. And then we take the face layer and the shadow that hit to the face. And then the mouth, top and bottom, will clip everything inside the mouth. Like the tongue. Well, we don't have anything else, I guess. Tongue and back of the mouth. Reverse. And then we're gonna hide the bottom lip and the fangs. For later. So I assume that JC does not have VBridger, so I'm not gonna rig for VBridger. Unless she plans to use it. Also, I did introduce a dent here, which I don't like. Let me write that down too. I don't want to go into like Kids to Paint now, but we should fix that next time. Face, shadow, because I used liquify, so it ruined the clarity and sharpness, and introduced a dent. Fix, face, shadow, blurry slash dented. That is my bad. Also, I forgot the neck. Never mind, I am gonna jump in to paint again. Neck extend. I don't know why I didn't write that down earlier. Let's close it one more time. Did I even shell? I didn't. God damn it. Back into paint. Why is it so warm again today? Stupid summer. Okay. Let's get to the neck. And for that, I'm just going to extend this shadow down to get a clean backfill. And then since the light color of the neck would probably never show anyway, like when looking up the shadow would still cover it, I'm just gonna extend this up all the way. Hey, what is happening? What is this? Why is it? What? What was that? Why did it move with my mouse like that? You know what? I can use darken without the extra nail. Wait, can you not put darken on the G pen? Oh. That's fine then. As I do need the nail. I'm gonna go down here. And up here. I'm only painting half because I'm going on the road over anyway. And then this one. Kairis! Hello Kairis, how are you doing? A shame that you couldn't join the collab. I hope the repairs are going well. I think this will be fine. So let's take this. God damn it, the guide is gone again. Ugh. I don't know why the PSD just can't say that. I really should use like a Studio Paint file to say that. And then I'm gonna take this. Actually, first of all, this needs to mirror down, to copy down. Neck. And then I'm gonna fix the color. Darken. And then we're gonna take this. Also, I never extend this for some reason. I don't know why. Always go to the line. Then we take this half, mirror it over. And then I'm gonna save that. And then we're gonna take the shadow again and fix the weird stuff about it. Where is it? Face shadow. I'm gonna reselect it. Actually, I'm gonna redo it completely, I think. How do I do it? I'm gonna take the face color. Actually, I need the rough outline. This is almost transparent. I'm gonna take the outside of the color. And then we're gonna fill it with the shadow color. And then we're gonna pull it up. There. Pull this up to match. And then I'm gonna take this and expand that by, I don't know, like 100. I really want it further. Wait, did it take the other? Oh, I'm stupid. God damn it. I put it on the face color instead of on the new layer. Face shadow. So fill the outside again. And then pull this up. And then I did it again. What is wrong with me? How are you doing? I'm alright. The Rigathon was nice. It was a lot of fun. Lots of people had submissions, and I think the results were great. But you know, still no commissions. And running out of money. But it's fine. It's a bit hard these days, yeah. I get it. What's going on? Why can't I see this? What is happening? Oh, because it clipped to the wrong thing. Oh my god. This goes up. This should be fine. Wait, it's messing up at the top as well. Didn't even notice this. Couldn't I recolor it actually? Probably. Yeah. And then we select this and increase that. And then we delete the outside. This should be fine. Save. Wait. Yes. There we go. Now it's clean. Save that. And then show all layers. Save. Close. And now we jump back into Live2D. Welcome back, Tobizumi. Oh, it's so hot. I hate it. I'm gonna open the window. Also, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna fill up my water as well. Right. Wait. Almost ready. Alright, here we go. But I re-imported it, and I'm gonna save it to... Please. And then... gonna add some guides. Center this time, just to make sure. Save that, hide the guides. Use some later one. And then gonna get to the clipping, and we're gonna clip the iris to the eye. White. Gonna be sclera. There. And clip these. And then clip that. And then... what's this? Oh. That's fun. Remove the toggles. Where's the rest? Yeah. Okay. And then this one. These get clipped reverse to the tongue and mouth. And then this gonna... we don't need for until later. And then the fangs are a toggle. And then the face shadow clips to the face color. And then we can mirror the eye. That's gonna be I L. That is actually... let's just go to the iris. We're gonna keep it over anyway, and then the names are messed up. I don't want to rename everything manually. Blush L. And this is blush R. And then that's gonna be lip line top. And then that's gonna be Theron. And then that's IL. And this is actually eyebrow L. And we're gonna delete the other one. Kinda? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna mirror it over. If it deleting it now is a good way to do it because it will. When we mirror it, we'll use the same source image thing. I guess I should do that for the blush as well. And probably for the pigtails and the arms. But it's gonna be the sleeves. Oops. Sleeve L. And then sleeve lace 1 and sleeve lace 2, and then the arm is gonna be, I guess we don't need an arms photo. Do we? Well, I guess you can keep it. It's gonna be L. Maybe just do thumb. Middle pointer, ring, and pinky. Wait, no, there's no ring finger. Is it intentional? Do you just want to have a pointer, pinky, and middle finger? Casey will never get married. He's Batman. Arm. Let's call it arm top. There's no arm top, it's the sleeve, but it doesn't matter. And then the ribbons, gonna delete the L. They are mirrored as well. Let's call it hair ribbon. Hair ribbon. I guess left and right. Oh, you called it 1 and 2 as well. Whatever. 1 and 2. And then the back hair. I think the back hair is completely mirrored, right? Wait, did you actually introduce... Did you actually mirror it over and then painted the details in so it's not actually mirrored? Do you mind if I mirror it? It's not in fact mirrored. Oh, it's not. It's entirely not mirrored. Wait, how does it look so similar? And it's not mirrored. Oh, the bottom strands. Yeah, and there's additional detail you painted in too. The rest is almost the same. Yeah, it's fine, we leave it not mirrored then. But the arms were mirrored, right? Not that I deleted this thing that had this detail. Like the dress is not mirrored either. And the shadow is different on the legs. But it's not a different layer. I definitely want to mirror the legs though. I hope you don't mind. Not gonna be super noticeable, I don't think. We can't move the shadow individually anyway because there's no separate layer. But it can't sway together with the dress. But we could take the dress, duplicate it as a shadow layer later. Like this. And then it would. We take it to multiply. And turn down this. And keep it to the legs. But then I would have to fill in the other thing as well. I'll probably think about it later. I'm gonna do it for the hair as well because there's currently no hair shadows. If you want that. If you want hair shadows, we can do that as well. For the hair. But I think it always looks a little bit off when there's no hair shadows. With the arms. Yeah. Be good. And let me write it down. But don't forget. Hair shadows. Arm shadows. Leg shadows. And then I'm gonna delete the left and call it rock R L sock L and leg L. And then I'm gonna give it an initial deformer called it leg L adjust. To 416. Yeah, and then we mirror. We can mirror it over later when we rig it as well, but I just want the model to show fully. So it doesn't look so weird at all times. And then back hair. I'm just gonna put one deformer on the back hair initially too, since we won't mirror it. Oh yeah, it can't be mirrored also. No, ribbons on both sides. Pardon. 1616. Hair, back, adjust. But if I name it without the space, will it actually name it? It's fun. I don't know why I can't just get the ID at the same name without the space automatically. Within L adjust hair ribbon. It's gonna be 8 by 6. We're gonna make this a little larger too. And then gonna reflect this. Oops. Okay. And then the arms. Then I'm gonna delete the photo. Yeah, that's fine. Just have an arms photo and no individual. And that's gonna be L adjust. Might want to include the sleeve. Although it's technically part of the dress and a shirt. Now let's leave it as the armboard adjust. And it's gonna be 8 by 12. And then mirror that over. And then for the sleeves, that's gonna be sleeve L adjust. The same. Mirror this over. And then the rest we leave for now until we have the out measures. And then the blush. Which I don't think we need to adjust the formals for each. I'm just gonna mirror it over as is. Or we blush. Oh. And then that's fine. Oh, also, I did notice that there's shadow on the blush. From the head shadow. They're probably gonna move together anyway, so it's not an issue. But it was a little surprising. The eye. Let's give all of that and adjust the former as well. So that's IL adjust. It's gonna be 12 by just 16 by 12. It's gonna go here on top. And then we're gonna mirror this over with the photo. Oh, it wasn't selected. Okay. Copy. Lip. And then the lip first. We're gonna mirror it all later, so I don't really feel like fixing these. Well, I guess I can just flip them over real quick. But that will look different later anyway. Save. Then the eyebrows. Also, that's I don't know why I'm renaming it when I have to mirror it over later anyway. And then that should be it. That's everything that needs to be mirrored. No, the eyebrows. Where are the eyebrows? At the part of the front hair. Interesting. Put it in a bob and call it. Oh god. Eyebrows. Put it in nail and then mirror this over. Or eyebrow or. And then save that. Now we're going to set up the folder structure and the parameters. Probably should. Can you save the setup? Wait, paste from special as an extra button here or the auto on the menu? But I wanted. Just making some things easier. eyes. We don't need angle. We don't need X. And form is gonna be... Wait, no! Casey doesn't have V-Bridger, I assume. So we're not gonna rig for V-Bridger. I still don't need to know that. Before we get to the mouth. Let's just keep them for now. That's gonna be Rose. And then we have the mouse. And then we have the body angles or body. And then we have the hair that we don't need. Alright, save that. And now we start out meshing on the eyes, I think. So let's take the right eye because it's the more accurate one. I'm gonna delete this left eye actually while we work on the eyes. The right eye. Right eye. And then start meshing. Just give it another roll. This one is gonna be so chill, I think. Like, it's not very complicated in general, and it also probably won't need V-Bridger. So... it will be done very quickly. I hope. Okay, next one. Choose, you can work on the toggles as well. The first one that gets all its toggles, probably. Wanna use this? Actually, no, I'm not. That's fine. And the top line. I should have separated these as well. I think. But it probably won't matter much. Do I just want the center line? No, I kinda want the second row. I really don't want the center line at all, actually. But do I have the second row? Now we keep row. Yeah, we keep it. And then this one. Probably fine. Save. Highlights. Or we do a triple. Like a center line, one inside and one outside. Like that. And then the iris. Go to modeling view actually. I'll take this Foctolia. Go to 16 and 3. Actually, do we need 3 in all first one? Make it wider. Our density. And then just the curve. What? And then I'm gonna take these and merge them. Connect them. Put this up a little bit. Space it out a little bit, huh? And then I want one in the center. Probably we could have the shadows. Like the lines in the middle. Could move this like that, so we can have some control over this. Which I don't think we will use, but might as well. just in case. Actually, I'm gonna connect this here. And then connect that there. And there. And we could technically move this up. I think that can actually work at all. And then move this up as well. And then move that up too. And that. That should be fine. Actually, I want to connect this. Although it looks a little weird now. Maybe I want one in the middle. Maybe even 3. No. That's better. Okay, save that. Then the sclero. Second line. The center line. Maybe even another shadow center line here. And save this. I think we are also already going to mesh this too. Let's put a center line there. And there. And there. And there. And there. Oops. And then just around. This doesn't really matter that much either, because I'm not even sure how much we want to do with the toggle. Because there won't be like an open version of this, right? So these can't blink. And they probably won't react to eye movement either. Like a forced closed state. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is gonna be for this. Just gonna keep it like this for now. And then the cat eyes. And the inner. And then maybe one more line around. I do feel like we should use the regular iris for the cat eyes. I'm just not sure yet how well this will work. Like we can just squish this in. And if we just take... Like if we take them soft... like this, so the inner squishes more. Then it will actually look like cat eyes, probably, if you do it correctly. And then we don't have to rig it separately. Potentially. Save that. And then that's all of the eye layers, which means we can start on the blinking. Save this. What's the plan? What's the plan? I open and smile. What do we usually do? It's gonna be... the highlights get an XY deformer. I highlights L eyeball XY. Or we just needs like an 4x8x4. And then they also need the eye open. But is the XY above or below? Probably above, actually. Disregard that. It's gonna be... First of all, we have the adjust. Above that is gonna be the 3D. And then, you know what, let's do it one by one. Let's start with the eyelash top. That gets some out path deformers. And then keys on eye open. Right, before I go to it, let me go to 3. So that our path is on the detail level 3. That's gonna be a key here. And the eyes close down to here. And then these flare off. That's keys as well. And smushes down. And pull this up on the edges. Just keep it aligned mostly so it doesn't disconnect in the in-betweens. This should be fine. I'm gonna push this down a little further from the top. And push this in and up a little so it doesn't deform outside. This probably has to move further out. That should be fine. Kinda. It needs to go higher. That's fine. Gonna lurk. Thank you so much again for taking the time. Have fun. Thank you, Tokizumi, for the submission. Of course, of course. It is a Rigathon after all. It's gonna make a great portfolio piece too, and it's gonna make a great gift for JC as well. It's like the first simple chibi. Like the other chibi was very complex in comparison. I think this one is gonna be really nice. There's a chibi portfolio piece. Alright, and then the top lash. Probably just gonna move down and squish. I think I won't flip this time around. Oh, will I? Not sure, maybe. Actually, yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna look nice on this one. It's gonna disappear until like an additional key, maybe 1.2, 0.2. Maybe this one should show more still. Like slightly moving down with it. And then here it flips over from there. Down. Look at that. Because it's the exact same color as the lashes, it's gonna have a really nice effect. Actually. The eye white, the sclera is deforming too much here. I'm gonna pull this further down a little bit. And then we're gonna take the lashes and pull that slightly further down too. I'll hide it a little better. Okay, and then I smile. I think that's already good enough. I'll take all of them and give them an eye smile. And then we're just going to deform this up all together. And is it the wrong one? I'm gonna copy this to a different key. And then take this to here. And take this back to here. And then delete this key. There you go. Easy fix. I should have taken the bottom lashes with it. Although I probably am gonna reset the top lash as well anyway, because it looks bad. Take this one to here and put this up, but flips on the smiling again. And then paste that there and put this shot up. Didn't I always have the eye smile only work when the eye is fully open? Or is it suddenly so different? Probably because of the additional keys we had in the past. But again, it's fine. It's fine. Let's add the bottom lashes as well. With that keys here. And keys there. And these are going to move up and around. That's too much. Hey, why is it? Oh, never mind, it's always been midway. I guess it should also move down a bit. The eye closes. It looks a little weird though. Shouldn't rotate that much. Just move slightly down. from now. Maybe even this. I don't want to move it at all. Like, it does look weird. Let's keep it not moved. And just the smiting should adjust. I wonder why there's this one here. I think I did something different with the keys somehow. Like the open. Wait, it doesn't move. I guess it is correct. Kind of. That's fine then. Save that. And then we get these, which will be our highlights. I'll open. It's just 8x4. And that is gonna get keys on open, and then it's gonna move down. And I guess for our smart, it should also move a little bit up here. Maybe a little down. Maybe not. Not that much at least. And then the pupil or the iris, it's gonna get also a iris IL open. It's gonna be a 12x8, no, 8x12. What? Iris LIL open 8x12. I'm not allowed to take this the same way. I guess not. I can take the photo, I think. Iris LIL open. No? What is happening? Where's the pupil? Oh, it's not on the same deformer? Did it not take these? Wait, only the pupil is not? It's so weird. Put it on now. And now it should work. Iris LIL open. Where's it 1612? 8x12. And that gets the eye open. And moves down. And then our smile moves up slightly. A little more. A little more. Why is the highlight moving different now? I guess I could have moved them together. I kind of thought I would have to move the highlight differently. Like I didn't have to. Did I really move it that far up? I guess I did. That's fine. Okay, that's the eye open done. We're gonna introduce some physics later. Let's do the... Pretty sure I do the physics now. We also adjust the blush for the eye smile. Now let's do XY first. It is gonna be the parent deformer. It is eye highlights eyeball XY. And then eye highlights eyeball XY, iris L, eyeball XY, and then we're gonna increase the adjust deformer to actually catch that. And then these get keys here, and I'm gonna go into the 3D expression, and we are going to have the rotation center. Now the position center at the position... I still don't exactly know these. I should really look this up. I kinda do know how it works, but it also is a little weird, like the difference between the center of rotation and center of position. But I think we're just gonna keep it both in the middle. And then we're gonna give it a 10 degrees and 5 degrees. And then remove the perspective, add them here, and planarize them on XY. And then depth estimate. For the eyeball. That's just gonna move over there. And let's give it 7 degrees on the Y. And then we're gonna pull it back. Beep boop! Thank you, Botchit, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Pull this back a little. There's not a lot of detail in the eyes, so the 3D effect won't be as noticeable. Although there is these color changes, so I guess it is noticeable a little bit. I guess it's gonna get more apparent as well with the highlights moving in a different way. If they do. If we do that within. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, and then the other one will go there. Oh, depth estimation over here. It should actually move, but should it move further? Or less far? I guess it would also curve in front. I kinda don't want it to move too far because it don't look weird when it disappears. On the sides. On the edges. On the corners. But it's fine. Should be fine, at least. The back a bit. Okay, and then I'm gonna save that, and see how it looks in physics. Could almost move it higher up, but I think it's fine. Save that. And then we're gonna get some physics. And for that, we are going to take new photo. Gonna be physics. Let's just say eyes physics. And then we do the usual. Auto sway. No, bounce. X. What are we usually doing? I think it's more of a... Let's do the inner eye first. Bounce X1. Wait, no. Do we not usually just do bounce and sway? Bounce and squish. So bounce X. Let's go just I. No, I and I is fine. Bounce X. And then I and a bounce Y. And Y is gonna be... No, we need this for each eye. Let's call it I, L, bounce X. Oops. L bounce X, L bounce Y. Penetrate. And then L squish X. And L squish Y. I don't know why it doesn't go into the photo. If we're on the photo, why I connect these? Like, how does that make sense? Blend. And then IR bounce X. IR bounce Y. They still go outside. What is happening? That never happened before. Is it because the photo is not the lowest? Like, what's going on? It genuinely never happened. I'll sway X. Yeah, now they're in the photo. I'll sway Y. I guess I always have to work on the lowest photo to generate new parameters. Okay. And then we are taking the highlights, the pupils, and the iris. And give them keys. Highlight 1 is gonna bounce to the side and back, and then up and down, and it's gonna squish. I never know. I always forget which direction I want to move it. I guess I fix it later. It's not correct. Stretch and squish. And then up, stretch, and squish. Let's see, set up the physics first, and then we see how it looks. It's gonna be I L bounce X. Gonna add X and Z. No. Bounce X is on angle X. X is on Z, fine. Well. Oh, eyeball X. Yeah, screw Z. Angle X and eyeball X. And eyeball X is gonna be 20 and the angle is gonna be 30. And then we're gonna add that at a 5. And then add the bounce X. And actually disable this for a moment. Yeah, it bounces to the wrong rate. And disable this. That's bouncing correctly as well. Alright. And I'm gonna increase it a little bit. It's to 40. Everything. To 50-50 actually. That's fine. And then IL squish X. Wait, we're gonna duplicate. Duplicate for squish X. And then switch it to squish X. Hey, what about swing? Why do I have swing already? I'm never gonna make these. Always quoted the wrong name for the other eye for some reason. And Squish is gonna get IL open as well. And it's gonna be less on these. And the rest into I open, which is way too much. First it's 20, and these go to 40. Okay, and then we're gonna duplicate this to squish Y. It's gonna be angle Y and eyeball Y. And that's gonna be bounce Y. What? Not bouncing. What's the wrong eye? IL bounce Y. I kinda do want the eyes to open a little more. I know Uizumi said that he didn't intend it to open more. But now that he added the iris anyway, I think we do want some open. Maybe like do this. Some shocked eye style thing. Okay, and then the eye. Wait, that's Squish. That should have been Squish. Squish one. And that needs to be reflected. Then we duplicate it for eye bounce Y. Oops. That's gonna be bounce Y. And that's gonna be... I guess it is the same. No. Yeah, it's not reflected. The bounce doesn't get reflected, the squish is. Okay. And then... X, X, Y, Y. And then we get them all to all. So... Bounce... X. Duplicate to R. That's gonna get R bounce X. And then L bounce Y is R bounce Y. Goes to R bounce Y. And I R open. Then L squish X goes to R squish X, and I R open, and I R squish X. Oh, sway X, I called it sway. And then I L squish Y. It's gonna be I R sway Y, because I named it wrong. And I R open. And then I'm gonna rename these to squish. And squish. And then I'm gonna go to the second highlight and move that as well. I'm a little tempted to actually rotate them as well. So they move a little bit different from each other. But it's not really necessary. Because they're gonna bounce differently anyway. Or squish, rather. Let's see. And then the iris. That one is not gonna bounce. Only gonna squish the other direction or willing it. Yeah. Actually, no. Risk that again. Just gonna look weird otherwise. Alright. See how that looks. Could be better. Could be better, but it's fine. Alright, save that. And then for the lashes, I'm gonna take... I'm gonna make some more parameters. That's gonna be eyelashes. No, let's say eye outer sway x1. And then eye outer sway x2. And then I I'll auto sway Y1. L. I auto L. Sway Y1. And I auto L sway Y2. And then I auto all sway Y1. And I auto all sway Y2. Because the Y needs to be reflected. Or the different inputs. What is the angle? Reflect. And stuff like that. And then we're gonna take I might make a deformer for it. Maybe even yeah, we're gonna take all this. Everything that is not there in our eye. And it's gonna get a eye auto L sway XY. Make it a little louder. And this is gonna remove just the outer eye, yeah. Okay, and then we give it sway X1 and sway Y1. And it's gonna be just pushing this to the side a little bit. And in to the other side a little bit. And then this is gonna take the side up a little bit. And down a little bit. Give it some wiggle. And then I might actually take this from further in. And push this up a little too. And down a little. Yep. And then for 2, we're gonna take just the lashes and give them 2. And this one is gonna take that and rotate it over and move it over. And rotate it back and move it back. And then this corner, gonna rotate it over and move it over. Oops. Rotate it, oops. Rotate it over and move it over. And rotate it back and move it back. And then these two. Gonna move over and rotate. I did it again. What can I say? Let's do one by one actually. Like this. Rotate and move. Did it again. Why am I always doing it? Go to the key. And then move that over and back. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then this. move that over. And back. And then on Y, we'll take this and move it up. And down. It might have been a little weird, you know, pushing back down more. I should reset them. Okay, let's see. That's gonna be... What is it gonna be? Probably the same. Almost. Without the eyeball. There's gonna be the bounce. Because the bounce is on the correct things. I add bounce duplicate to eyelashes sway X without the eyeball, and it's gonna be eyelashes. Oh, I auto thinking it. I auto sway X. Add another pendulum with less shaking. And then another thing, I auto sway X. I think they're gonna be longer. Let's put them to 8. And slightly lower convergence on the second one. Actually, this one can be a little shorter. Okay. The second pendulum is a tiny bit too strong. Let's just put this down to 0.7. And then actually we're gonna add Z at 20 angle from -45 to 45. And then save that. Hello, the loneliest Cubone. Oni, good morning. Good morning to you too. I'm gonna adjust these a little more because I didn't like how it looks. This should sway the top more over. And back. Hey, why is this not moving at all? Like, did I do something wrong? Not going up at all. Did I reset that somehow? What the hell happened here? Push this up. Or did I not do it at all? I guess I didn't do it at all. No, I did do the one that goes down. Hey, I know that person. Really? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, JC, you're back. I have a question. Do you intend... if you even intend to use the model... I don't even know if you do, because Tokizumi just sent it. I don't know anything. But if you intend to use the model... Do you have VBridger? I assume the answer is no. But I need to know, because I'm gonna have to rig it based on that. I don't know what that is. That is what I expected. So I'm gonna treat it as a no. It's basically, it's like an advanced tracking with iPhone. I guess a better question would be, do you have an iPhone? It's actually way harder. Like, there's a lot more stuff to do because it's advanced tracking. You do have an iPhone. Because VBridger costs money. And it's like an extra software that you had to use. Basically, the cheat path and the advanced mouth tracking is VBridger stuff. But I think the outside of the model is simple enough that it probably, like, the VBridger is probably overkill anyway. So it's gonna make it a lot easier to not have VBridger, both for you and for me. But if you decide to want to use VBridger, we can overhaul it and then later. But I think for your first model, it's probably gonna be overkill. If you don't even know if you like streaming with a model, with tracking. And obviously I don't want to put the burden of paying money for extra software just to use a model on you either. Oh, we don't have wired. Wait. Sway X. But it's gonna go from... I guess I could just copy this. Yeah, let's copy this. It's gonna be Sway Y. And that is going to... that angle Y. And that's gonna be Sway Y 1 and 2. The pink reflection also is so funny. Why is it not moving? Oh, that's our PL. There we go. Wait, is it going up or down? This definitely needs a little more. That's the wrong way. Or is it? I'm confused. I have to look at it when we have the other eye done. It's a little violent. Let's put it to 40. And actually, it also gets the IL open. It's like, bang. Actually, that can be 20. Okay. We're gonna save that. That should be the eye done, which means you can mirror it over and see how it looks. I hope. Take all this, copy, and paste it, and then flip it on eyeball X, bounce X, squish X, auto sway X, and then the highlights need to be flipped. Actually, no. Actually, wait, do I have to flip them on X as well? I don't know. And then we have to remove them. Not empty formal. And then all of that has to be on IR open, IR smile, IR bounce X, IR bounce Y, IL squish X, IR squish X, IR squish Y. I really wish you could do that automatically. And then I auto L sway Y to R, and I auto R sway Y too. Alright. This is definitely not working correctly. I think I did have to reflect it. Also, I think I didn't introduce the I auto yet. I auto I auto sway Y needs to be I auto L sway Y. And then we're gonna duplicate to I auto R sway Y. And it's gonna be I auto R sway Y. There we go. And now something is still wrong, and it's gonna be the bounce, which needs to be reflected. And the squish doesn't. It does. Reflected blue. No! That was incorrect. Oh god. Yeah. Only the highlights that needs to be reflected. And the squish as well. Wait! How can that be true? Squish X would be stretching. Ah, the iris as well. This should be correct. Looks good to me. That's it. And then... Save. I think the others need to move over a little more. Just put the empty form more and move it a little further. You know, outside... Oh, no! Mistakes were made. Let me revert some of that. When did I flip that? Wait, I don't want to revert. There's other stuff happening. You know what? I think it's gonna be fine. It's a little unfortunate, but I think it should be fine. I definitely don't notice it. If there is an issue. It's fine. Alright. Save it. I'm gonna drink some water. And then... You know what? Let's do the toggles. I don't know how well this worked. But the eyes are not gonna move with the toggle. Also, I kinda did want to open the eyes more. Let me write it. Well, should I do it now? I would have to reflect it all again and then I could fix the other thing. So maybe I should. Yeah, why not? I am going to... delete the eye again. The right eye. And then gonna look at the other toggles. So let's put, first of all, a new folder. It's gonna be toggles. And then we're gonna add eyes. Toggle 0 to 1. And that is going to get the iris 0. I'm gonna make it a blend shade actually, just to make sure it doesn't interfere with any other weird things. That's gonna be 0, and that's gonna be 0 in general. Now the question is, can I actually... Wait a minute! Wait! What was the plan here? Is Togizumi here? Togizumi, are you still here? Because I'm not sure what the plan was. If the iris should just bubble on like this, like the pupil. Maybe it's just a cat eye pupil instead of having the entire eye that eyes. Also, this needs to be multi-key 0. And then 1. Maybe that was the plan. Maybe it wasn't even supposed to be the iris hidden. That's fine then. Why does it have these, but we didn't use them? I guess the bones wouldn't be in there. Remove these. And the X squish, just gonna stretch it slightly. And squish it. And then this is gonna stretch it. And squish it. I think it's fine. And then I'm gonna save that. That was the cat eye toggle. What was it? What else was there? Freerim. The Freerim toggle definitely is supposed to hide everything else. So let's put that to 0. And then on the key, gonna give it eyes, Freerim eyes toggle. There's gonna get keys, and that's gonna be fully on. And then everything else. I should probably make it formal. Hand idle. Eye outer, eye highlights, eyes. I guess I could. I'm just gonna put it on the next tree. No. I am gonna put it before my heel. Let's call it cat eyes. Just gonna be 2 by 6. And it's just gonna toggle off. And on. And we're gonna remove the key on this. And actually make this show on all keys again. Didn't I just do multi-key edit? Or I need to change the default as well. And the cat eyes toggle is gonna be this. Does it work? Yes. And then everything else. Auto highlights and iris are gonna get Freerim eyes toggle. What does it need? It is the same settings as the adjust. And it is 16 by 12, but that's fine. And it can be smaller. I guess it doesn't have to be. That's fine. And then the Freerim eyes will be this. And hide. No! It's in the same thing. I guess it doesn't have to be in this way, actually. So it can be up here. And that gets... That's fine, actually. That should already be it. It's a little weird because it's not gonna move at all. I don't know how I would move it. It's gonna move with the head angles, at least. I guess it could technically give it some physics and some movement, but I don't know. We have to see at the end. How it behaves when the head angles are done. Alright, so 2 toggles already finished. Gonna save. And then we're gonna copy it again. Well, we're gonna have to copy it again later, probably, if we decide to change it again. I'm gonna reflect it on all keys, all X keys. And then going to move this to IR open. I'm gonna do the entire thing again, the entire spiel. And I hope that I don't have to do it again until after everything else is done. Bounce X, I'll bounce X, I'll bounce Y, I'll squish X, I'll squish Y. This one's fine. And then L sway Y1 and L sway Y2. Then we take the I highlights on the top deformer and the one above, flip that and move it over there. And delete it. And that should have done what I wanted to do earlier, but I'm not sure. It did not. Did not do that. How for wife? Wait, whose wife? I'm only married to Squidward. Into Gizumi's friend island thing. Tomodachi Island. I wanna revert that. But hello, Feld. Nice to see you. Okay. I'm going to flip these on X here. And then I'm gonna give them the default knob. I wanna give this the temp deformer and move them over without flipping it. And then I'm deleting it. Please be correct. I think it is correct, actually. Right, that is incorrect. Well, like the eyelids are fine, I think. Although I am a little surprised how far they go to the left, because this one doesn't look like it's swinging to the left, but this one is. Oh, the iris is... The arrows is too long. This one has to be flipped on squish. There we go. This should fix it. There we go. And then glad I get to blink a lot. Who knows? Because I usually don't blink a lot when I rig the other things. A Z has to be flipped on one of them. Outer Osway Y. It's a little weird. I don't think I want it on the angle. This should be on 10 position. Actually, give it more. Very well. This should be correct. Auto is way 1. Position full. This one is reflected. Yeah, now they're moving the opposite directions. I think that's correct. It's gonna look better when the head is actually moving on head angles. Alright, save this. Now we're gonna get into the mouth shapes. No, let's do the eyebrows first. Also, maybe we want to introduce the toggle as well. For their glasses. Didn't mesh them yet though. I guess I didn't mesh the eyeballs at all. Fine, let's do the toggle with the glasses. And that's gonna be glasses jaws at like a 24, 12, 24, 8, maybe even 16, 6. And that is actually 18.6. And these two are going to get glasses toggle. Should that not be like the very top of everything? Maybe no, or I don't know. No, it's fine at the bottom, I think. And that is gonna go slightly larger. And that's gonna be a new parameter, which is gonna be glasses toggle. And that is gonna be 0 and 100. There we go. Glasses toggle with cat eyes. And then I'm gonna save that. And then eyebrows. Gonna mesh them. Oops. They're fairly high detail because it is form a lot. And I'm gonna give it a second though in here. And then on the center line. And then the inner. Good enough. Probably. Yes. Save that. And then mirror it over. Oops. What did I just do? Yeah. No. Flip this one. That's gonna be L. And then save that. I think we just need the eyebrow. Like, we don't need the X, that's for sure. Like, X is mean. I'm not sure about the angle and form either. Let me check again how the parameters look in VTuber Studio. I mean, I'm using VBridger, so it's different anyway, but I always forget how the default is. Brow. It's Y and brows, which is form. So angle is not a thing. So this is gonna be no angle. And the form is gonna be a blend shade. And then Y. Why did I reflect it over already? I guess I could have. No, that's fine. Row LY. Row RY. Do I want it another form or I guess I do. Actually, no, I don't. That's gonna get 1, 2, 3. And this is gonna, well, we do make an adjusted form more, but eyebrow, I'll adjust. Gonna be 8 by 6. Gonna be 4 by 2. It's gonna be 5 by 7. No. 6 by 4. There we go, that's the one. And then this is gonna get easier. This is gonna move up and reflect down on vertical. Wait, that was a bit low. Reflected, vertical. And then our form is... Now's the question, is this up or down? I guess this would be up, and this would be down. And then this would not go as the ball down, I guess. I guess it can go over. It's hiding it pretty well. How does it look? When I actually add the parameters. It's gonna be browse form wait, what? Oh, I can't do it because I don't have these parameters. I could just rename them by the visual nomenclature. Just code it in our app. No. It's fine. It's gonna look fine in the fun thing. Bro, it's a little weird. Wait, what is happening? It is a little unfortunate. Like, my model doesn't have these parameters anymore, so I can't put the output correct. How did I do this on the other model? Did I screw it up? I might have screwed it up. On the other non-VTuber model. On Sakura's, maybe. And it speaks to animations, I don't know. This model is very well crafted. Thank you, Owlzoro. Wait, do you mean the rigging or the drawing? Do you mean my model or the one we were working on? But thank you either way. The art is by Togizumi. I think we could probably link it, but then I would forget. They both look great, thank you. I think a form will go up when it's up and down when it's down anyway. This is fine. And then we're gonna duplicate that and mirror it over. And then we're gonna move this to brow LY. And brow L form. Oh, it's the princess? The princess! Little Dark Lord Noir. Wait, who's the princess? Well, that is the eyebrows. Now we move on to the mouth. I think for the mouth, since we don't UV bridger. We can have it like ultra simple because the outside itself is very simple too and there's no teeth. Princess Rari. Oh, wait, she's a princess? Or is she just a princess to you? Yeah, let's rename this to all for now. So we don't get confused. Rigging seems like a lot of work. It is. We've been doing the Rigathon for entirety of July. And we've finished 4 models so far. If you want to check out the other streams or the results, they're on Twitter. On my Twitter and on a playlist on YouTube. Awards. And I think I'm gonna do time lapses. After the Rigathon is over, I'm gonna have each model in a time lapse, I think. We call her Princess. Princess Ravi. Right. And let's close all of this. And move on to the mouth. And for the mouth, we are... We'll close all this as well. And go here. And then the mouth forms. We are gonna take probably a super or mega simple mouth form chart. And then we're gonna take the lip top. I actually should use the bottom. Maybe we should have the lip top in a different form. I don't know how to fix this. The fold. Because you don't want the fold on the bottom lip. But I didn't set up the bottom lip to work with the mouse. And I would have to. Let's see how it works if I don't. And just mesh this. For now. And then if it doesn't work, we're gonna fix it in Live Studio Paint. Give this a mirror edit. We'll do this. And then a bit more density. This is not gonna work, is it? Now let's rig it manually. Let's outmesh it manually. This is gonna be something around here. And then continue there. And then I want a center line. On this. This is gonna move over there. Align these a little so they are properly aligned with the outer edges as well. What's this? Do we need another one? As it would be 2 up here. And then 2 there. And then move these over a little bit. This one is too much. Why would they connect like that? Connect the channel. Okay. That should be fine. Then we're gonna take that and give it to the little top mask. And then this is going to go down there in a straight line. Somewhat like that. Meet in the middle. And then I think I'll put one here, so it connects the lips better. But the lips won't move up a lot in the simple upside we have, so it should be fine like this. And then we're gonna take that and glue them. And give full control to the top lid. We're painting it red. And then gonna copy the top lid and make that the bottom lid. And then that one will glue to this. So we're gonna copy this again and give it to the bottom mask. Why is there a gap again? I could have sworn I filled it in. It happened last time too. Am I okay? What does this happen? Now it like that. And put one in the middle. And actually connect it there. That should be fine. And gonna save that. Probably gonna push this down. And these up. And these down. And these up. It should be fine. And then when we move the bottom naked, the mouth should reveal. Like, what's happening, or is it not working? Excuse me. Hello. Excusez-moi. Did I glue the wrong thing? Did I glue the top lid? I didn't glue it yet at all. What am I doing? This needs to be glued. And then this one gets control. So now when we move it, the mouth opens. Okay. The question is, can we actually smooth it out? I guess we can. Okay, this will work, I think. Which means we will give this some RPS. With a forward line. And this one goes there. This one goes somewhere in between, maybe here. Is it too close to the edge? I guess so. Let's put it on this one. And then this one goes dead center hot. And then this one goes from there. And then this one goes here. Wait, did I give it the same? Do they both have their own or do they move together now? They do move together now. God damn it. Oh no, we got that. I have to do it twice. Why is the art path so weird? Why can't they have... Why can't they reflect the art path? Like, I can't reflect it, and I also can't copy-paste it. So sad. That's correct, right? It's the fourth one, in between. Yeah. Do the same here. Put one there. 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 With a forward line. And then there. And there. Okay, and then save. Now these two get keys for mouth form. And it's gonna be +1 and -1. For +1, we're gonna move this up. Let's do the top left first. And move this up. And this as well. And probably actually move this into... For the true... Not really. It's me! Yep, it is. Stay you. And I'm gonna copy this to here. And then I'm gonna move these down. Why is it distorting like that? I hate that. Why would it be the case? Doesn't make sense. Reflect these two as well. Or 4. Wait, what is happening here? One of them has no influence. Oh god. Like, how is that possible? It is a line, like the blue circle does not have this one, and this blue circle does not have the other one. So why is it that when I take both of them, which both don't have the other one each, then why is this one moving to the right? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to adjust the settings somehow. Let's put it to 150. And then retake them both. It still doesn't. That is so weird. Bunny Kohari. Like, why? I think they're fighting with the overall set. Oh, 8. Can I not? Oh god. Let's put this to 100. So the red circle is also outside. And I hope that fixes it. It doesn't. It doesn't. Is it because the fault line is not perfectly centered? Yeah, it might be. You know what? Screw it. I am not going to use the RPF. I'm gonna just deform it like this. Actually, I'm gonna try the new technique. Because on VTuber you kind of need the RPS a little bit. Not really. Like it's just different. But I'm just gonna remove the RPS completely and use deformers instead. Okay. Oh. We are going to use a deformer, lip line top, forms, mouth form open. That's gonna be 16 by 4. And then we're gonna increase the Bezier to 5. No, 6. 7. And 2. No, 1. And then we're gonna adjust this. Can I do that? I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I can mirror with this special paste. Wait, there is a mirror for RPF. Oh my god. It's on the special pasting. You know what? I didn't know that, but now that I know that, I kinda want to use it again. But now I have to result this. And then I have to introduce the RPS again. God damn it! I guess the setup is still doesn't have a mirror, but I wanna try that. Because that looks interesting. And if only one side is messed up, then we can special paste it to mirror it. That one. Alright, let's try that again. Now that I know, like I would have saved so much time. Because now I can just do one side. Also, this one needs these two. One here, one there. One here with fold, and then one there, and one here. And save that. And then now we can give it forms. Then we move this up we can probably take these, special copy into special paste. Why would it not take both? Why is it not taking both? What? I'm so confused. Wait, can I take the vertices and just paste them with special pasting? Why is it doing that? Like when we take the deformer, it is actually rotating both. Like it's copying from one side to the other and keeping the original. But this one is not keeping the original. And I don't know why. Wait, do I have to take the other side? Wait, I'm gonna take this side like that. Copy. And then we're gonna take the other side. Special paste. I don't understand. I guess you do. I guess you do have to use the other one. I guess I do have to do it with the deformer, but why? Like, why does it work different on the deformer? I'm so confused. Wait, should I have not inverted? Wait, let me take these. No? I don't understand. What if I take these now? Oh, there, I think it can't. I think it doesn't work that way. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna revert it again. Like, if it doesn't work like this, then what's the point? It's because the art path is not perfectly mirrored, but there's no mirror setting when generating them. Well, back to the former thread. Let's try it again. Experimenting with Kohari. Gonna be lip line top. Mouth open form. And then we're just gonna brush it. So this goes up. I'm also gonna hide the bottom so I can see properly. Lip line what? And this is gonna be mouth form. Now we're gonna take this up. And then we're gonna copy and special paste. I don't understand. I do in this case, I do. Does it work like this? But in the other case, I don't. Okay. And then I'm gonna take a lip line bot, gifted the same deformer. Lip line bot. Mouth open form. And then I'm gonna copy and paste. Except we don't, because I didn't add keys. Oh, we paste. Okay. I guess you can take both of them at the same time as well, not that they had the same deformer. Why are they... Oh, because they have two. So different. And then the other one. Wait, I didn't know that. Also, these should actually copy from here. Put it perfectly centered and move them out. And then ignore this. And then for the down, I'm gonna take these down. I do like working with deformers more than with outpath, but sometimes it's just weird. Why is there such a weird thing there? Like a fold. Some kind of weird fold. What is that? It's probably related to the... Wait, what is this? Oh. To the art mesh. Just like that. I think it's always gonna turn that way. Turn out that way. Because the mesh shape, the original shape, doesn't actually align well. Thank you, Swan10156. For the follow, welcome, people. Alright, and then we take this. Wait, actually, no. We take the middle, reset it. Make sure that it is aligned. And then we mirror the other one. They might be a little big. I think I'm gonna just push these in. And then for the mouth open, we want 0.31 and 1.3. 1.3, and then we set keys. 0.3, 1 and 1.3. And then 0 we have just stretch it more. And then stretch it more. I want a sharper edge here. And then the mouth open. As we don't really have teeth, so this one is just gonna be fairly linear. I don't even know if we need that many keys. We might not. Either way, we do want point 3 to be the U and the I, something like that. U when frowning, I when smiling. And O. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, let's take the fully open mouth. Fully open, fully frowning would be a mystic question. What question? I was posting this on Insta. Wait, what question? I didn't ask the question. Oh god, what have I done? I don't know if this is gonna work out with the deform. I guess it will. Okay, let me make sure. Let's just take the default shape from the reference and put it to the same shape, you know. If I can do that on neutral. Neutral fully open should be the same shape as the old lip. Let's just put this down. I'm gonna hide the top lip as well. Well, maybe not. Put this down. It's so hard to see. I'll admit that, but it's still hard to see in action. Am I doing this on the top patch? I'm an idiot. Take this. Put this over there. Put this in. I should make this transparent. That does not help at all. Oh, it won't be transparent in solo anyway. Oh lord. Let me hide that again. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be very edgy for some reason. Because I have to stretch these out. Or not the bottom, no. Not the center line. Does it just need more detail? Oh yeah, that does fix it. I know. Let's put it to 24. Okay, let's take these from the center and push this down. And then I'm gonna fix them up. And then we're gonna take this half and copy it over. And then show the top lip again. Does it look different? Like every time I do this, I feel like it looks weird, but also it doesn't, actually. I always feel like I'm drifting away from the original art, but I'm not. Probably. I have to take out the in-between keys so it moves properly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you. I should drink some water and I'll get teased. I can't delete it. Oh. I am going to pull these down further. Actually, no, I'm not. This was the original, right? I'm not hallucinating. And save. And then now's the question, what should the other shapes look like? Because I can already talk. Kinda. Why is it not opening? More. Oh. Can I synthesize these for ring out? I'm gonna try though. That would be interesting. I guess I can, kinda, actually. Not really. How does how does an open triangle mode look like? I think it should be round. We're gonna change it completely, probably. And this one, we're gonna go and pull down from the top. How can I lick like you? That is also a VTuber thing, actually, and it is a lot of work. Wait, my YouTube chat disconnected and now it tries. Wait, is it reconnected? What happened? Let me test. Test. Oh, it's still working. Never mind. Yeah, you would need VTuber and it's pretty difficult, but I could do it. I just don't have the time for it. You would have to pay for it after the model is done. Didn't lag for me. I was testing YouTube chat, but it is still working because for some reason it said that it disconnected and reconnected. I guess it did at some point disconnect, but it's fine. Okay, take that no at all. I don't think I'm doing a good job here. This is not what I wanted. I guess I would pull this out and out. And this one is gonna turn into an O, or short at least. So I'm gonna reset that. And then I'm gonna take the top and push it down. Actually, no, not like this. Top. Also hide the bottom. It's gonna round out. And then I'm gonna pull this in like so, and round it out here. And then push that in more. And then we're gonna copy that over. And then we are going to copy that there. Like what? Oh, increase the detail. Go to 24. And I would love to actually flip this, but that would flip the vertices as well. Can I actually use special paste to flip it horizontally without front and back? If this works, I'm gonna be very happy. Oh? Wait. Did it work or not? It looks different. Why does it look so weird? Hey, what is this? Huh. I guess it kinda worked. And then I'm gonna pull these down. And the special pasting is crazy. And then we take these and special paste them to the other side again. Alright. It is an O if I feel in one. The in-betweens look a little rough. Problem also is that my settings are different and it doesn't open the entire mouth yet. Also, the tongue needs to get some vertices. I'm gonna add some here. And I guess we don't do much with the tongue yet. Some here, then the center point, and one here. And probably good enough. I'm gonna give the keys on mouth open. When your mouth closes, it's gonna move up. And also the face, which we also have no things yet. Maybe we should have done all of the art meshes first, before starting on the mouth, instead of just doing the lips. And this one doesn't really... This one does not need a lot of detail. I'm gonna put that there roughly around. And one in the middle. It's gonna be good enough. And then one mouth open. This one also moves slightly up. And then the face. The face line is going to get some detail. I'm gonna take the stroke and go around like this. 3. Then wider. I'm currently contemplating if I want to commit and just finish this model today in one day. But that's a horrible idea. So I probably won't. That looks good to me. We're gonna merge these two. And these two. And then we're gonna connect these two. And these two. And then we're gonna connect these two. And these two. And then we're gonna spread some center line points. And then we're gonna spread some in-betweens on the side. And then I'm gonna put some final ones from here. What is this so weird? Guess you can remove that. Looks good to me, I think. I want this out a bit. That's fine. Save. And then we're gonna take that and put it to the face color. And the face shadow. Which actually needs more outside. But not really. I should have not included... Like, I should have not pushed it up on the default. Like, we could have done that in... Oh, look, oh, that is satisfying. Look at this. What the hell? Moving the mouse around on the outer edge. God damn. That's awesome. Let's not do that. Yeah, Yeah, I should have done it differently. I am gonna add some points around, not to, like, just a little bit. I think I want to change this in the original art. We actually have just the same outline as the face line. Maybe change the default to be pushed up a little bit. I shouldn't have done that in, like, I pushed it up in the actual art. Because the default form was actually already pushed in. But I should have done it in Live2D. Oh, that's fine. And then we're going to take the highlights. I think they get their own art mesh. I guess you could give the shadow its own art mesh too. That would be an idea. You know what? I might do that. Yeah, I think I am doing that. Yeah, let's auto mesh that. No, I'm not. Oh, I am, aren't I? I'm not auto meshing it, but maybe I do. I don't know. It would be so much cleaner if I did this. It's good. Is that it? But the face highlight gets auto meshed. That's pretty clean for a change. But also not really. It doesn't need to be, like, I'm not auto meshing it with many. Why am I on mirror edit? God damn it. Remove that. I miss. And then a line. It's so jagged, but it was my fault. When I separated the layers, I didn't smooth them out. And that's fine though. Probably. Save that. And then I really am tempted to change this. Let's do it. Let's do mirror edit, stroke tool. I didn't lower the density again. We need the inner line. Yeah, let's make it less dense. And only give it cool. Let me make it closer. And then we're gonna connect these. We're gonna merge these. Then we're gonna connect these. We're gonna merge these. Wait, I didn't know you can connect them while the laser tool is selected. Well, put one there. 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 You don't really need any of them though. Why don't we even try to connect them? The center should be empty. Ooh, this is so close to perfection. No, it doesn't connect them. Oh, this one did. Perfect. Beautiful. And then the outline. It changed it again! Why? Because it has to be up. Oh. That's fine. Do 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 do. And moved it. That is fine. Save. And then save. What did I save again? Glue this together. No, don't do it. I'm gonna do that later. Alright, save. Now, the face. It's a deformer, and that deformer is gonna be face, mouth open. And it's gonna be a 16 by 16. I don't know, you know, like I come. And we're gonna increase that a little bit. Why would I though? No, I don't. Actually, I do. And then we're gonna take the bottom of that. I might even use the line selection for this and push it up. And the mouth is closed, so it's gonna be a mouth open. Actually, I feel like it should maybe a little down and move up. No, I shouldn't use a line for this. Like, it should not take the edges this far. Or should it? We should hide the hair. Damn, that is a very round head. Oh damn, big brain JC. I guess it would work. Yeah, I'm gonna put the blush on there too. The blush is gonna clip to the face color. And I'm gonna put it on the same deformer. And then... Is that already it? I guess it is, kinda. But we could introduce some more forms. All of this mining should actually go down. Where are the reformers for that? These two. This goes down as well. And this one as well. Okay. It's Baldioli. What polish did you use to get that shine? I don't know. You have to ask Togizumi. Hello. Yeah, we definitely have to fix the in-betweens. A little bit. So we're gonna add... what are we gonna add? I guess 0.3 and 1. Also, maybe we don't even need max 3, 1.3. I don't think we need that. Wait. We're gonna adjust it. Let's select everything. And it's gonna be adjust. We're gonna put it to 1. I don't know what just happened. For some reason the face disappeared. But that's fine. We're just gonna remove this. And then... And then... we're gonna add these on 2.5 and 7.5. And on 2.5... I guess we start now. 2.5, we're gonna take a lip board and make let's fix them manually, the in-betweens. Like this, push this down. And then these as well. Push these out a bit. Then we take the half and special paste it. And then we take this one. I feel like that should be basically the same as the top, but further down. Like it should be a triangle shape. Then we can do an in-between somehow. Not really. I'm gonna take this to here and push it down. And then we're gonna push this back up. And then copy that over. It's a little unfortunate that the back of the mouth has the same color, because you can't really... Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, it's because the line of the tongue is so big. Like, it's such a thick outline from the outside that it's kind of weird. Like, you don't really see when the mouth opens. I feel like the tongue should be darker inside the mouth. Maybe then you would see it a little better. Also, the top lip should be further in. Right, this doesn't help. If we took the tongue and lowered this, probably would help. And let's do what you can edit. And I'm gonna ask Togezumi later what he thinks about this. I'm gonna put the multiplier color to lower. Let's put it to 6767. No, I'm gonna put it to 200. I'm thinking about, or maybe not. It looks too dark now. So okay. Yeah, let me show you. When the mouth opens, oh god, I need to sneeze. When the mouth opens, the tongue, like the outline of the tongue is the same color as the lips, so you don't see the mouth open. Make the outline of the tongue thinner. I think it should be darker because it's inside the mouth. It would be a shadow, right? Because I don't think it would help much if it was thinner. So what I was thinking is to make it darker, like this. But then the tongue itself would be darker too. Like I can change it myself as well. I just wanted to ask if it's fine. But yeah, you can adjust it if you're here anyway. That would be nice. But I also think it's moving too much right now anyway. Why did I put it on the same thing? Yeah, well, no. That was the default position. I'm gonna reset that. And then I'm gonna give it a deformer. Just gonna be tongue, mouth open. That is way too dense. That's sort of 6x5 or 6x4. And that is gonna get keys there. I'm just gonna push up. Just a little bit. Along with the side. Along with the face movement, mostly. Maybe a little less. Wait, did I move? I moved it on the wrong key, I think. Because Because I want this to be further up, not further down. Wait, wouldn't it be... wait. I guess technically... it would squish. All the way up. It rotates up. So hard to see. And then I would push this out. Like that. Maybe it's not even an issue. Maybe this already fixed it. No, not really. I mean, I guess I did. I guess it did help. Because the tongue shows earlier. Testing, hello. Hello. Oh. Some of the in-betweens are a little weird. Because of the shape from the neutral and these are fine. Wait, I know why. The lips should not align in the same way. But this needs to be shorter. Well... no, not in this case. This one. This one needs to be closer to this. So when you isolate that, it needs to be further in. It doesn't have to travel as much, so it doesn't show outside in the in-between keys. And then... that was a little rough because you can't delete the keys. So I'm gonna take this. And I'm going to put it on a different key. We are copying this, the cheek, and this to here. And then we can take the in-betweens at 0.25 and copy it there, and then the in-between at 0.27 at 0.75 and copy it there, and then we can delete the cheek keys and that should fix it. Yes. We colored the outlines of the tongue. It should look more part of the mouth and the lips now. Thank you very much, Togizumi. I'm gonna import it soon. Hey, why is it so disconnected now? What the hell? Oh, is it? Like, all of these are fine. But in between, it is not fun. And I hate it. What is the biggest problem here? Oh, it's because the... Wait, what is it? Because these... The smiting mode, that's the same issue as the neutral. Yeah, that should be fixable. Also, I want this to be further down. A little bit. I'm gonna copy that and special paste it here. And then I'm gonna pull this down. Save. And now this, we need to take that. No, we're gonna take the top lip, copy this here, and then I'll push it in again, isolated, alongside this edge here. Which should be better. Then we copy that over. Special paste. And then I'm gonna take the center line again. Wait. Oh, from the top lip actually. Copy this there. And then we're gonna take the keys again from here, give it to cheek. Right. Yeah. And then 0.25, copy to here. And then 0.75, copy to here. Now this is the only weird one. Because it's such an extreme change. It also inverts, which is not what I had in mind. And I did that. Also need to remove cheek again. The top lip forms in, which is fine. And then the bottom lip is weird. It's fine until here, and then it flips over itself. Like, technically that is the correct shape. I think we just have to push it down to the point where it barely covers what we want to cover. Which is the top lip at the bottom. I'm gonna hide the inner mouth because it's way easier to see without it. Okay. Okay, and then we copy this over. And then somehow, what if I actually adjusted this as well? Push him a little up more so it's closer to the other shape later. Can push in to the top lip already. I was fully hiding it at that point. It doesn't have to invert so much later on. That should be a lot better. Let me take this to here, this to here. Hey, what is it? 0.25751? So that is... oh god. If 25 was 0, 0.75 would be... 2/3. 0.25, 0.5, 0.751. So 2/3, so 0.66. 0.67 actually. So we copy this to there. And then delete that again. And adjust this one slightly. We copy this over. And just to make sure, I don't know if I forgot, but I'm gonna I did forget. I'm gonna copy this over as well. And this as well, just in case. And that too, why not? While I'm already at it. They all seem correct. Okay, it might move weird when actually tracking without VTuber. I'm gonna adjust the mouth when we, like, if there's issues, but I think overall it might be fine. It is still moving weirdly. Also re-enable the inner mouth. Can I take the image and copy it in email? Probably not. I did it? No. I can probably import it. Now I should do it with the PSD. There's still something moving weird. Like, why is this in between shape? It's not here. Oh, it's here. Because this one also would have the lip shorter. I guess we do it again, you know. I guess we do it again. That should already do it. Copy that over. And then... maybe we don't need in-betweens. It already moves correctly. I think I want the bottom lip to be thinner on the forms here in general. Let's just take the former and switch that up and down. Will this work? Not really. Let me just take it with a line. No. Why is it not mirrored? Wait, is it mirrored? Wait, now the center is not aligned. This one, copy, paste. There we go. And then we're gonna take the center guide. Actually, I don't, because I can mirror it. I'm gonna push this up. And then push this up. And push this down. And then push this up. And this down. And this down. And then we're gonna mirror this. And we're gonna mirror this. We're gonna mirror this. And let's see. Oops. It is a little bit better. It's not perfect. Well, it's not perfect. But I think it's fine. Oh. I don't like the fold in the in-between when it opens on the frowning. So actually, I'm gonna make this flat. Mostly. It's so nice, you don't have to worry about symmetry at all with this pressure pasting. Oh, this one is the same thing going on, I guess. I'm gonna select that out too. Sure, why not? Paste it over. And then this one, and I have the same. I'm gonna take this and mirror this over. Now all of them are not folded for the bottom lip, which is what I wanted. Okay, I think that is good enough. It's a very simple art style, so we don't have any cheats. There's not much we can do with like open, like closed mouth, teeth, smiles, stuff like that. So I think that is actually gonna be good enough. And then we are able to get some mouth X, I think. I'm gonna introduce mouth X with -1 and a blend shade. And then we're just gonna take both of them. I might even make a parent deformer for mouth X specifically. I think it's gonna be easier. Let's give that lip lines, mouth X. 16, 6. Twelve, 6. And we're gonna make a larger so it covers everything. Should be fine. And then I'm gonna add a blend shade. And it is gonna move the lips to the right. And push them up like that. And I'm gonna mirror that horizontally. Please, it looks fine on all of them. Love that. It's like one of the masks from Demon Slayer. The weird masks. And we're gonna pull this down a little more. And then we're going to gonna pull the edge up more. That's fine. And then we take the face. Actually, the tongue. I guess the tongue should also be on this. On Multi X. We can put it here. So that's gonna be mouth open X. Or mouth X open, actually. And then this one is gonna move to the side as well. Not as much. But the lips are still moving independently. I guess it would still move a little further. What is happening to the mouth? That should be... That should not have easier the way it does. This should also have a mouth back, mouth X open, 12 by 6, no, 8 by 8, 5 by 5, 6 by 5. And that should be mouth open, and then when it closes, it moves up, like the tongue. It doesn't really matter. And then on X, it's gonna move over like that. That can't be right. What is happening here? That's the masks. The masks. There's a problem with the mask. Oh, this one. I should probably just remove that. It's just gonna cause issues. Although, I think we can just introduce additional points here. But they control it independently, and then these move out like this. And that should be less of a problem. Yeah. Okay, save that. I feel like the mouse is a little low. So we're gonna take the lips, and when the mouth opens, let's give the mouth X open as well. And then your cheese here. And then the clothes is actually higher up. And the open stretches in a little. That looks better. And now... Actually, the open mode should be on all. And now... The nose. The nose... It's some upish. And actually, maybe there. Oh. I guess these will connect here. And then give it a second line solid, not like this. And then this one gets extra keys, but not a middle. Yeah. And then center line. Or it's not really a center line, it's just bold. On save. Then we're gonna give this a nose adjust. It's gonna be 6 by 12 to 5 by 10, maybe 8, maybe even 4 by 6. Yes. And then that's gonna get a parent. That's gonna be nose, mouth, open, X. And there we're gonna give a open. And this actually will move up on close. And then on mouth X, it's gonna go and follow the mouth a little bit. Like this. Actually gonna make the tip a little more. That looks better. Let's see. Wiggle nose. Might be a little much. I'm gonna take an in between here. Just like that again. Alright. And then let's re-enable the hair. Damn, short hair? Short hair, JC? Thoughts? Thoughts on short hair, JC? I like it. Okay, that is the mouth done. Look at that. She can talk. She can talk. I might have to fix some things with when smiling with the teeth. Because it looks a little weird when the bottom mouth pushes out. Like that. But I think we can tweak that in VTuber Studio. When I actually export it and add the proper parameters without VBridger. Alright. What's next? I don't think, like, I feel like I should start on the head angles, but I don't know if I want to. Head angles are, I guess maybe it's not even that hard on this one, because it's so round. I guess you could. Let's hide the hell again. And then the eyebrows are gonna get eyebrows at XY 3D. Let's go to the XY, yeah, it's fine. To 16 or 5. Wait, that has to cover the entire brow movement. It should be fine. And then the head, the eyes. It's gonna be eyes at XY. This is 30. Honestly, adjust it for more. No, it doesn't need that much. Let's do 24. Maybe 28. The adjusting for just have too much. I know. And then save that. And that goes above. And then it should be another photo where I can put this in. And then we get and the blush doesn't have to be above the nose. We can put that closer to the face. This is on the same deformer. And this is gonna be mouth X open. This one also needs some more easier. We're gonna give that mouth X as well. We're gonna take this, move it over slightly. Nothing too weird. Because it's a very round head, so it wouldn't be noticeable. Really. We're just gonna reflect this. As it is a little noticeable. Especially with the blush being affected. Okay. And then we save. Do I even need... Like, it is a perfect circle, this head. So any movement, any head angle movement, it wouldn't even move the head, would it? Because it would rotate around itself. If you just move the eyes... No, we do want some form, I think. We'll see how it turns out. Let me drink some more water. Reinboard. I wrote down the thing because Tugisumi sent me the new version of the tongue, but I don't want to switch to Kid Studio Paint. Just so I don't forget for tomorrow. Okay, let me get head XY. And that's gonna get... No, I'm gonna go to face. Face at XY. Mode open, because it needs both again. And then... And then... The eyes... Oh, why is the mouth back not on it? Oh, it has its own... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yes, I should have. Because the mouth gets its own. So tongue, lips, but they all get the head XY, I think. We could probably get away with one of them. No, we can't. This will be lips, head XY. That is to cover it all as well. I'll make that a little larger. And then the tongue and mouth, you know. I guess I get their own. Let's get that a tongue at XY. Make that larger. And then make sure it fits. Oh god, this will be way bigger, what the hell? Okay, also that's gonna be at XY mode open again. And I think this says open, like this one has too many keys. I don't know why it has so many keys. So I'm gonna copy this and remove the keys. Give it only 2, then paste it here. There we go. Suika! Oh, again, you are working on another super cute model. The side movement looks good on the mouse. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Suika. This is actually, as you may realize or notice, Togizumi has requested this for JC. But actually, you weren't... Since you weren't in the collab, maybe you haven't noticed, but she was also part of the collab. Ravioli! But yes, it is very cute. Togizumi did a great job. So it's basically a fan model, if you want. If you may. Wait, where was I? Right, I fixed the mod open. Right. And then the mouse deck gets a mouth deck at XY mouth open. That also should fit this movement. Which it does. So we're gonna save that. And then LX1 mouth open, LX1 mouth open. Or 3. The lips get a... I guess they also get a mouth open. Do they actually include it? I think I already checked. Maybe not. That should be fine. Oops. Put it down a little. And then... put it also mouth open. Because they all need everything that has keys and mouth open and each former below it kinda needs it again. Because the head shape is gonna be a little different. Maybe I'm overcomplicating things though. But then, like the 3D rotation thing is probably gonna mess up the other ones if I don't do this. So the nose is gonna get the same treatment. Gonna be nose at XY, mouth open. Make sure that it's fully contained on all the deformers or all the E's. That should probably be fine. We can make it a little larger. And then The eyes are needed because they don't deform on mouth open, which I guess it could, technically. But that would really probably be overkill. Technically, they could move down with the face when talking. And with the XY squishing and stuff. But it's fine. We don't have time for shenanigans like that. And then... I think that's it. Yes. And then, now the question, now do I want to... Thank you, Zuika, I'm gonna grab some auto. Actually... I do have to go to the bathroom as well. You got that, Chad? Alright. Okay. So I think I am gonna start on the head angles. But I don't think I'm gonna finish them today. Also, I don't know if I should use the glue tack again. I think I might not. Because it's such a round head that it might not be necessary at all. Let's first hide the hair again. And then gonna take the face head X1. And then we're gonna adjust this back to the center. And these are gonna be a little down. Around here. I still don't know. If I should have this separate, like have this at the center of the deformer. But the center of the canvas even. Put that to 25, 15. And then this is gonna be angle XY. And Y is add. And then we're just gonna push this back and this forward on depth estimation. Oops. I think we do need the glue again, because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Yeah, it's gonna stretch weirdly. Reset that. Kinda wanna start on the other. Well, I'm gonna planarise it again. Let me just move it down. I wonder if the Y and then X fixes the issue of the head going too high up and exposing too much. What if I do an X first? No, I don't like that at all. XY is fine. Oh, let's do the general shape of the front of the face first before we introduce the glue again. Also, this should be submitted though. Why does it always do that? Why is there always a forward line in between? I guess I'm messing it up. Also, what happened down here? But I completely distorted. Should we put up the cheeks a little bit? Like, it is a very round head on neutral. We could give it some cheek. If you want. Probably not though. It is very round. I should keep it round. Probably. It is moving very far. I'm gonna put this back in it. Now that we pull it out. I guess a little cheek doesn't hurt, does it? Some cheekiness on the sides. Eventually. Wait, why is it so far back now? Is it? Because I haven't used the same position. I'll try it again. It doesn't change. Maybe. I don't know why I'm adjusting the mesh, the deformer in places it won't matter, but here I am doing it anyway. I should have lit the face as well, it looks weird. I'm really looking just at the mesh, I don't really look at the shape that much. But with the face, like with the eyes and everything still being shown, it is definitely a little weird. Okay. That should be good enough. Although I'm still, like it every time, it gets me every time. Like when you look up and down, the neck looks so long. Every time I do this. Is that normal? Probably is normal. It looks so long, but I can't put it down further, can I? Because then when looking down, yes I can. I guess it's this one. But even then, maybe this should be filled all. Wait, what is it? Up or down? If I move it up, the head moves up. It should be down. Yeah. I want 1500. Good. I'm gonna keep that. Save. And then I'm gonna do the eyes, the nose, and the lips, and the tongue, and the mouth back. And the eyebrows. And all of them get keys and get added to here with planarization. I'm staring. You can talk actually. Have you seen it already? Depth estimation. They are symmetrical, so I'm gonna pull this forward. And then the nose. Wait. So the eyebrows go to the further, and the nose goes a lot further. She can look at Kohari now. She can. I think the mouth might actually not. Now we're both bold. I think the mouth has to move more, and the nose probably too. Mouth. Although when we format, it's gonna look different as well. Fucking more. Might have been too much. The nose is too much as well. But that's we have to format anyway. Let's start with the eyes. And I'm gonna pull this forward slightly and then pull this back. What the hell happened? I'm gonna try it again. Then we'll work on both sides before updating the keyform. And I'm gonna pull this forward. Probably put some more back here. Oh. thought for a moment that... What's happening? I thought for a moment that I was losing DRM, but I'm not. It is moving too much. Put it back a bit. Oh, is it? I do kind of want to put it top forward more. It's not violent enough. It's not violent enough. Wait, what is? What's not violent enough, Karis? Need more violence in your life? Make it more violent? Why is the blush moving independently of the face? Something is off. Isn't the blush on the face? Pretty sure it is. How is that possible? I think I have to put the blush on a separate before more actually. It is irritating me. Or like distracting me. It's kinda weird. I'm gonna pull this back. Okay, this should be fine on the eyes, mostly. Am I a bad person that sets up Claude automation for constantly applying for jobs? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they are also setting up automation to deny applications and filter through them. So I would say no. I would say no. The question is are you trusting Claude enough to not screw up? Okay, let's continue on the eyebrows. We'll move them forward, no. A little more. That looks kinda nice. Almost perfect, you might say. I'm gonna push it down a bit at the top. Looks good to me. What about the nose? The nose is gonna get a lot of depth by putting out the center. Before every application, Codex checks if it's all good. Nice. Trust both of them, I guess. Trust in the power of collaboration between your agents. long should the nose be? Maybe it's too much. Also, should I really have the mouth open for this? Probably not. And then the mouth. Well, I guess for the mouth we kinda just take the general shape. I don't know if I want to do the head angles on that yet. I guess I should. But also... No, there's issues! What is that? What is it? Oh, we need the masks on the face. Wait, why are they on no deformer at all? Put them here. That's gonna be better. Probably. Okay. The mouth, lips, and tongue. I mean, it's fine. Let's just do the tongue first. That one we're just gonna go on the top and pull this way back. I'm gonna take this, and that should easily handle it. And then we're gonna take these and push this up. Then we're gonna give it some additional depth by pulling the center up. Oh god. I guess that's fine. Although it is stretching it a little too much. Maybe. But maybe not. Let's just pull this down. There's no wing. This is really not gonna work out. I set up a notification center that anytime they need anything, they send me a notification so I can open the app and respond to them. Didn't know I would be trying to get a job in the 21st century. Do you see how a timekeeper becomes a 9-to-5 salaryman? Yeah, tell me about it. The Queen of the Abyss says to get a 9-to-5 soon as well. But I'm hoping that I get like a 9-to-1. Or like a part-time developer. That's what I want. But I don't want it. I need it. I need it. I don't want it. Okay. Maybe we should launch a VTuber software agency. By VTubers for VTubers. That doesn't even sound that bad. But I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a mod that doesn't need anything. Let's take the lips. And that actually needs to be forward. Back. And forward. And now it's messed up, so I'm gonna revert that. Update after every bit of change, otherwise it's gonna be weird. It is already weird, but though. It definitely needs to be further back, otherwise it's gonna overlap with the chin somehow. Doesn't even make sense. Zero to 1 with all sorts of solutions for the VTubers, from chatbots to OBS plugins. It would be really cool. I would be down. All in one for $2.99 per month. Yeah. $299 per month. Okay, and push this in a little more. Why am I doing the open version without a key? Because if the mouth is closed, I guess it's the same in this case. But also not really. Yeah, the mouth open is a problem. It pushes the forward. Why is that? Why would that be? Because it slides along. Just introduce keys. And this one will put it back. And then this one, we'll put it back. And then it looks so weird. On the top, it looks so weird. Wait, did I update it? Yeah. This is going back too much. And then the face. That's these as well. And that one will this back slightly. Off like this. I guess it kind of works. The back of the head is not correct still, but the mouth is kind of walking out. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I keep tilting my head as if I had already an angle Z, which I don't have. But when I edit now... 100 customers and reset for life, 30,000 USD. Yeah, I guess. The bargain, see, we have our first customer. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I have to find my taxes before the end of the month. Probably gonna do it tomorrow. If you had a company, the company would be filing the taxes for you. Wait, but then we would have to pay a salary to someone who files the taxes. Which means it's not 30,000 USD, because you would have to pay people. And then we're not set for life with 100 customers. Have a guy who can do it for 100 a month. Now let's have this. And then we're gonna get some head XY, head Z. I'm gonna get some head Z in there. And it's gonna be face. Basically everything on that X1. No. Everything that is on the head, I guess. Except the back hair. Maybe not even the front hair. What was I thinking really? I do want to have the auto physics for the head tilt on the hair. So technically, we could have everything on that part of the Z. Let's actually do that. Let's take everything. And then these and that. That's gonna be add Z. And that is gonna go down there. And then we're gonna put the angle, put it at 15. Like that. And then the thumbnail, for some reason, is not on there. So we're gonna take the thumbnail. What is happening now? Yeah, I was on. The thumbnail didn't have any. Oh, we have an adjust layer for the backer, but not for the thumbnail. That's crazy. Whatever, I'll just put them on. And I did. I did back here too. I am kind of tempted to put all this in one photo. But not yet. It's fine. There we go! Head angles. We have the mouth, we have the eyes, we have the head angles. That is the most we have. The most progress we've ever done in one stream. But we still need the back of the head because the head looks flat without it. And we need to adjust the shadows. I'm screaming, congrats. Thank you, thank you. It is a very nice, simple chibi model. That works well. And we didn't have to do V-bridge at all. Which made it a lot simpler too. I guess we don't have it fully done yet. Like, I'm probably gonna do the rest not tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow? Probably not. Looks very fluid so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I think that's it for today. I think we did a lot. It does look really weird without the back of the head. But next time, I don't think I will stream tomorrow because I do have something in the afternoon. It always feels weird to stream in the morning so hectically. And then I have like no time in between. So there will not be a stream tomorrow, and there won't be a stream on Tuesday. Because on Tuesday, I don't stream. I never stream on Tuesdays. And yeah, so this means next stream Wednesday. And on Wednesday, we will finish this model. A quick two-day model. And on Thursday and Friday, but this means on Thursday we're gonna start our last model. And that model is a lot more complex, so it's probably not gonna finish on Friday. So we're gonna let the Rigathon fade out into the weekend in August, on Saturday and Sunday. And after that, I will be gone because I have to get a job and make money. So I don't know when I will be streaming after the Rigathon. Unfortunate. So you know, enjoy me while you still have me. Oh, let me get big. Save. Big quarry. A big bold quarry. And we find someone to raid. Now I'm crying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. Actually, speaking of crying, I did want to show you something else. Just a little bit before I go. It was actually Kokoriko's birthday the other day, and I did draw something for her. It's like my first real hand-drawn fan art, and I did want to share it with you guys on stream. I didn't want to post it in my channel because I felt like I wanted it to be just for her, but I did still want to show you. So this is the only time where you can see it. Because the other one is for Riku, just for her. Let me show you it. Wait, where is it? Where do I find it? Yeah. Oop. Wait, that's wrong. Why is my screen capture gone now? That doesn't make sense. It was just working still. There you go. Oop. My first hand-drawn fan art. For Kukuriku's birthday, which was yesterday. Alright, that's it. It's so cute, you did well, thank you. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who do we raid today? Who's live? Let's see. Do we have anyone special? Anyone special? Who's live? And we have already raided so many people. I have like so many people on the follow list. But almost none of them are live when I want to raid them. Who's this? I guess we found someone new then. Maybe. Let me check the out category. Wait, I must have shown my screen though. I'm going to send you over to someone cute, probably. If I can find someone cute. Always difficult. Always difficult to find someone to raid. Annoying cage alien. And have you been lurking or did it just get ill? Thank you for that, pets. I'm going to send you over. How? Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. Oh damn. Sure, I'm gonna send you to someone we have raided before. No new friends today. She's a very cute model, if you remember her. Q1 is the name. Flash raid, Q1. F1 over there. Fish raid, bongo. Alright, that's it for me. I will see you on Wednesday. Bye! Thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company. See you on Wednesday, bye bye, bye bye, bye!